I forgot to hit record. Hi, welcome future VOD watchers. I might just download the VOD from Twitch because you've missed quite a bit. But anyway, nobody came forward about Rentaro's death, and now we're gonna class trial. That's the recap.
On your knees.
Who's the killer? I'll think two of
Weird.
those.
How exciting.
Well,
That's
gee,
wrong.
you Kokichi like got over that fast. A second ago, he was just like, ah! And I was like, okay, never mind. That's pretty cool.
Huh?
No. But
This isn't wrong. You're just so direct and assertive.
Yeah.
Glad you have your character development, future protagonist. Now we need to investigate. You're becoming super reliable.
All right.
There's something I'm still thinking about this. Like I'm still working out. I know it's too early to be theory crafting. I'm still working out like
Around go time.
there really isn't overlap typically. Well, I say that. Nagito and Makoto were both ultimate lucky students, except Makoto wasn't actually the ultimate lucky student. He was the ultimate
right.
hope.
I will do my
So
best.
would Shuichi actually be the ultimate detective? Like, wouldn't Kyoko be the ultimate
Okay.
detective? How would there be another one? There can't be more than one ultimate. But no one's given up yet. Of course they haven't. Can't change the already happened. All you do is what move's done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. He probably did die for nothing. I'm telling you, I think it was an accident.
well then.
I think the shot put just clonked him on the head.
Okay.
He's the ultimate unlucky student.
Oh, I'm glad.
What are you doing here? That'd be creative, crude. But help me create. I said creative. Don't be so creative. Don't be so crude. I want the present. Notebook will kill anyone whose name written on it. Could it be the death nut? My bad. It's a Monogama file.
Let me explain. Let's all get along.
Don't screw around.
No. Atua has spoken.
I think we should read it. The file has read all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Boom. The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent was. Interesting. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. I guess if you dropped like a 10-pound shot put on someone's head, you could kill him. But, I don't know. Fell from pretty high up, I guess. Let's say whether or not he's the mastermind. That's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't, right?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but maybe this makes it real. Rantaro's really
That's right.
dead.
no doubt about it.
That's
The mastermind killed Rantaro. And the mastermind wasn't Rantaro, Shuichi. Kaede, what are you saying? Rantaro was the mastermind. No, he wasn't. What? What are you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, you basically just admitted that you killed him. We set a trap for him.
But you know,
Yeah.
but
Wait!
Yeah, really, why haven't we checked the cameras yet?
then
Let me get those cameras and see what happened. Alright, they're all like, they're disposable cameras too, so it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be a video, it's just gonna be like
is that all right? Well,
regular pictures.
Because
remember.
I will do it. That's amazing! Leave it to me. Huh? I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos, you bastards! Get focused on the investigation. You bastards.
Stop it.
I'm a strong, sensible woman. Do not underestimate me.
Leave it to me.
Monophony. I love that her name
Oh
is just a
my.
play on of Stephanie.
Sorry. That's right.
Sheesh.
Kazatua is watching over us.
All right, Angie's bit about Atua is starting to
No.
kind of run thin on me already. I know that Sally. I know you said that like she's the worst girl, but
Hey! Is that alright?
Huh?
I can help you as a detective.
Shuichi.
You know, you are the ultimate detective. That's your job, buddy.
Thank you.
Actually, what do you think?
Why?
In other words,
My apologies.
Logical.
That's right.
Investigation start. Alright, let's get these fucking books out of here. Get this shit out of my face. What do you think this is, a library? Oh, I said, you said that, like, Angie is the worst girl, so I was saying that, like, yeah, the Atua thing is kind of starting to wear thin on me already.
But. Huh? Then.
That's true.
Huh?
Culprit's
That is
objective was to
correct.
kill everyone. I think, again, my theory
Do you
is
agree?
that
Yeah.
Kaide accidentally killed Rentaro with the shot put. And she's gonna be, as such, she's the Blackened. I think that's gonna be the big twist in this first chapter.
Yeah.
Is that the person we've been playing as is gonna fucking die.
Um.
Because they can't make a Danganronpa game where, a standard Danganronpa game where the girl is the protag. Even though that'd be cool.
Is that alright?
I see.
Moving bookcase has been added truth bullets. The bookcase closed itself after you entered the hidden door. Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself is because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
Huh?
Remember,
Rumble, 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 rumble.
then
Huh?
you're right. No. Okay. No.
I see. Trashy skank.
Crotch itch, I'm fucking busy.
Huh? Ah. Actually.
Okay, that's a Xenoblade X reference. That's a reference to Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's really funny. I have no idea what she's talking about. I do know. I know what she's talking about. Okay. Okay, she just jumped up. She just jumped up on my she just
Feast
jumped
your
up
eyes
on
the
my
latest creation of the
list
gorgeous
of
girl
people
genius,
I like in this
Miu
game.
Ruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone.
Shirigane.
If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Anytime I see BWA as like a laughing, I instinctively go Bwahaha, but I don't think you're really necessarily supposed to read it that way. Like if you're saying it, like not put so much emphasis on the B. I think that's something I gotta get better about. Utters, you're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Okay, I like Shirogane. I like her. She's up on my list. She's shot up on my list of people. Samugi. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's like okay. Like, so is this like did they localize the naming convention so its actual name's or first name's actually Samugi, or is it the Japanese naming convention where you know last name first? Is she a weed man or is she man weed?
That's terrible.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
I think it's first name first. Okay, so Samugi. Shirogane is definitely like a surname. Yeah. No, I've been calling yeah, Samugi. It's Samugi. Whatever, Samugi's up on my list.
No. Huh?
Remember. Are you okay?
No.
Hey!
Jeez.
Okay. Could it be...
Yeah.
You're right.
I mean, maybe she maybe she didn't put it up there. I don't recall her like because of the shot put. I don't recall her setting up the shot put like during when we were putting things together. So maybe it wasn't her.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Could it be...
Then Rataro really wasn't the mastermind. What? What are you saying? That Rataro wasn't really the mastermind. What? He wasn't the mastermind? Yeah, he wasn't the mastermind. What are you saying?
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Could it be...
Huh?
He should have told us. I mean, you guys didn't. You guys didn't tell anybody.
No. Remember.
Erica Harlacher Stone.
Yeah.
Also welcome.
Shuichi.
Huh?
All right. There's not like a button. Is there a button like in the first two games you like press a button that showed you all the clickable things in the room? Is there like something like that in this game?
Huh?
I'll leave it to you.
Sorry.
Not cool.
Not cool. I love
Jeez.
Ryoma.
But
Huh?
be careful.
I'm saying that sometimes you gotta shoot the truth, just like a bullet. Sometimes you have to just load up your evidence and shoot it at someone. How are you guys doing today? It is fucking hot. I keep having to like turn my air conditioning on and off because my electric bill for last month was pretty fucking high, unfortunately. So I'm trying to save by like not having the AC going all the time, but like, it's hot.
Yeah.
That's true. That's...
Shuichi, what do you think, man? What do we need to do right now?
Shuichi.
That's true.
Okay, yeah, we gotta check where
If I
the...
remember correctly.
We already checked the
Well.
Bobby. We gotta look around where the cameras are placed.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember,
Yeah.
Stacked books. We already took a look at the moving bookcase, didn't we?
okay.
I guess not.
Remember,
Oh,
no. Okay.
I see.
But did you ever turn it on? Maybe I gotta knock all these books out of the way. That'll solve the problem. Alright, the vent. I don't think anyone went through here, Shuichi. It wasn't very sus. Shuichi just stares at her and goes like, God, I hope it's you. I hope you're the killer. Jesus Christ.
You're right. That's true.
I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They were in the game room. They were with Rantaro. So that means Rantaro would have had to like momentarily leave them in order to go get killed.
Hey,
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Yes, literally everyone is. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Yeah, Maki's got the right idea.
You don't know?
Build an army, Kaide. Trust nobody. Don't let them put poison in your mutton. That's a Fire Emblem reference. Maki, what the fuck are you saying?
I don't understand.
I like that like one of the people that Rentaro picked for the fight was the magician girl because he actually believed she could cast spells.
I see. Huh?
Thought prayer to Atua would be useful. I don't know about that. Sounds like Rentaro maybe
This is
didn't know a whole lot about what he was doing.
but
I don't know.
Oh, Kaido did all this. Excuse me, I wasn't paying attention. Kaido was the one who said all this.
That's true.
That makes a little bit more sense.
No. Huh? Ew. Like I'd know.
Maki's account.
Shuichi.
Could it be?
Yeah.
I never tried to go back there. Like, I wonder if that dialogue had been different if I had tried to, like, hang out back here earlier. I just didn't try to go in here.
Wait! Come on, man.
No.
No way!
Hey.
Ah. Huh?
Are you not the culprit? Got him. To me, that's 5 strawberries, 50 cents, 1 apple.
You know?
Bugs are
Watching Bug Movie.
Huh?
Which Bug Movie?
honest.
The good one.
I see.
Ganta tells me he wants to watch a bug movie. I ask him, is it going to be Ants or A Bug's Life? He laughs, says it's a good movie. We watch it. It's Ants.
But you know.
Huh? With my magic. Jeez.
Is that all right?
Gonta. Honest. Whoa! How can this be?
That's true.
Yeah.
I was thinking about A Bug's Life the other day. That movie has a special place in my heart because when I would stay at my grandmother's house,
Really?
it would just be like that was the only movie she had that I could watch for some reason. So I'd watch it and she'd buy me some Pizza Hut.
What
I'd
happened?
watch A Bug's Life.
That's wrong.
And that movie's got problems, but
Wait.
man, it is a special movie to me because of that.
Jeez.
Which is not due to the movie, but the memory surrounding it. The video game on the N64 was really good, though.
Sorry.
Like, surprisingly. Like, there was a lot of depth to it. I keep wanting to replay it.
No.
What a pain.
Got it?
It's impossible.
Jeez.
Damn.
Hey.
Huh? Nah. Of course.
But I'm not swear. I swear it on the universe. Because I'm an astronaut. Though I haven't really done anything to
Then
apply to that yet.
Got it.
Hey.
So.
okay.
Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, Rantaro.
You know.
Angie's like coat from the behind. I keep thinking she's like wearing a doctor's outfit, and I'm like, which character's a doctor?
Ah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. But you know.
I see.
Hey.
That's right. Jeez. Come on, man.
No.
Dumbass.
Huh?
Listen up. Got it.
Let your ultimate talent shine. Throw me in the
course.
guillotine. If you really think I did it, don't stop.
You're right.
Yeah. Huh?
That's right.
Gonta never do that.
Going to not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast is an important meal of any gentleman's day. And that meal is not made up of steel doors.
No.
You think Gunta could eat this door?
Is that all right?
Must fit for a baseball. Maybe there's enough space for a baseball to fit through. What if you could throw it through? What do you think, Leon? You look over in the corner and Leon's there. He's the killer of the first case again. Stupid, 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 stupid. I can't believe I got caught murdering someone again. Stupid, 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 stupid.
What's the matter?
No. I knew it. That's...
Just realized that Kaede, like, especially this portrait of her, Kaede kind of looks like Sayaka or Sayori. God, what the fuck? No, what? God, what's her name? I can't believe I've already forgot her name. Sayori portrait. Is it Sayori? Sayuri is from Doki Doki Literature Club. Fuck, I'm bad with names right now. I'm talking about the person who dies in the first case. That like I had like a portrait of her when I played the first game. Sayaka, there you go. Sayaka Mizono, there we go. Yeah, no, I was saying Kaede in that one portrait kind of looks like a blonde Sayaka of the Church of Mizono. Yes, exactly. I can't believe I forgot her name.
Remember.
I know. I couldn't. But I. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I couldn't remember her name. I got her name mixed up with the girl from Doki Doki Literature Club.
Hey. No.
Huh?
Degenerate male. Huh? Listen up. I see.
Okay.
What was that face? She's not look happy right now. I don't know what she looks like.
No.
Hey.
Amen.
Hey.
It'll be okay.
Huh?
We're supposed to be using the buddy system right now. Where's your buddy, Kokichi?
Jeez.
Was it?
Hey.
Right? Is that all right? Oh.
Huh?
Why? Huh? Because?
If I tell you now, it'll just make it boring. It'd be funny if everyone just got in there and says like, hey, Kokichi did it. He told me he did it. And just voted immediately. And he wasn't the person and everyone died.
That's wrong.
And it's like, well,
How exciting.
that could have gone better, huh? We should check the warehouse. What do you mean you don't think the place is related? The shot put literally came from the warehouse. What are you talking about? What are you saying? For now, let's investigate the first floor. Alright, well, I'll check out the bathroom. No. Oh, the men's bathroom. No. I guess we gotta check the room that we were in. Let's talk to the Gimp.
Yeah.
You're right. I see. No.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
By the way,
It's a bit sus, isn't it? Oh, that reference will never get told. Ooh.
That's right.
that's right. Okay. I'll commit that to my memory bank. Thank you very much.
Huh?
You see.
Ah, yes.
Who voices Korikyo? Pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. That pasta sounds depressing.
You understand?
Hey,
Yes.
Right, we talked about that last time. Todd Hapercorn. That's the same voice actor who voices Teru, I believe. Unless it's Kirk Thornton, because I get them mixed up all the time for some reason.
Hey. Huh?
well,
Aw.
huh?
No. Of course.
Thank
I'm
you
not
very much.
robophobic. Thing is, you don't need to be so PC. You just have to install the right CDs. What CDs? CDs nuts! Okay, never mind. You're a suspect now.
Huh?
No.
I see. Yeah.
Did I not talk to Samugi? I thought I did. Oh, she moved. Interesting.
Hey. Got it?
What the fuck I did?
I understand. Oh.
That's wrong.
Oh no, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You know? That's impossible. You can't.
Cosplay's in disguise.
I guess.
You probably shouldn't cosplay real people. Also, that's just called disguising yourself.
Hey now. Hey. Huh? Huh? Right? Huh?
Well, okay, I was gonna say Sumagi shot up in my list, and she's maybe kind of going back down.
Yeah. Huh? Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
Somehow me thinks this was just an excuse to get her down into her underwear, so we could have this splash image.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for like cosplay.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Well, that was a weird way of saying she's not gonna like disguise herself as someone.
Yeah,
She's just crying. Like, no, it can't be her.
you're right. Right? Huh?
You bastards!
Not that.
So long, farewell.
Hey,
Ah, wait!
please.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
We're intruding.
Hmm.
What are you saying?
Are you guys related or what? I thought you were related.
Ah, jeez.
Dumbass!
Amazing Adventure Showtime. I need to just like listen to the song because I love the guy in the background. It's like, you're about to embrace an amazing adventure. Among Us, Sus, Morbius, Among Us. Memes from earlier this year and also last year.
Yeah. Right?
All right.
Front entrance. All right, let's take a look at these photos. Okay, that's just us busting in.
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Oh, now everyone else is running in.
Is this? Yeah. It seems.
You angled it. They angled it like.
You know,
There's no picture when we found the body.
Yeah.
More photo. Literally useless. Well. Oh, but there's 3 cameras though. There's other cameras.
Hey,
That is correct. Yeah.
I thought that was like, for some reason, I was worried that was going to be all it was.
I knew it. I see. If so,
Yeah. Huh?
sorry.
No. Why? Hey. Yeah.
Ah, he did move the door. That bookcase is like, the bookcase is a lot thicker with this perspective.
could it be?
I see. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Could the culprit have gone through the hidden door? Well, no, because there was dust on the card reader, so we know that couldn't have happened.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ah! If so... By the way,
I don't
don't get it.
It seems as if...
However,
Well, I'm sure they're gonna find a way to use that as evidence, but I got nothing.
Why?
You bastards!
The almighty daddy.
Don't screw around.
Huh?
The perfect crime.
disappointed.
No.
By the way,
I do not agree.
well, okay. Oh man, are you okay?
Now we get to have the trial.
All right. If please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side.
I know we talked about this last time, but like even though it is the same voice actor as Monokuma from the first two games, the direction he's using for this one is not as good. It like Lodi was talking to me about this when she first started playing this
From
game.
there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Like it sounds like someone's just trying to do a demented Mickey Mouse, which is not really what Monokuma does in the first two games.
That is correct.
What a pain.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Got it.
Jeez.
And if it's a man, let's beat him to death. I mean, like, if we figure out who it is, then... well... Don't worry, you won't have to do nothing.
Are you okay?
Sorry. Yeah.
Right?
Okay, so this is a problem. I still can't. So I unplugged my controller last time because I was worried. Because they tell you, they're like, press F to bring up the map or the menu or whatever. And it still doesn't do it. It wasn't doing it last time. The keyboard controls in this game were fucked. So I have to plug in the controller if I want to use my map. I just realized I kind of cycled through my expressions there. Like, the only way, literally the only way I can bring up the monopad is if I press X on my controller. It's supposed to work on the keyboard, but it's not. Alright, I guess I just have to use the controller. Well, I guess it means I get to relax a little bit in my chair. But the problem is that I have it set up for, if that's the case, it says like, wait, it was F1? Oh, that's why it's not fucking working, because I'm pressing the wrong fucking key. Uh-oh. I pulled out the controller. And the game froze. Oh no. Oh no, I think I just made the game crash. Oh no, that's bad. I may have just lost all that progress. Because I haven't saved in a while. Oh no. The game's frozen. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, the game just froze. And like I said, shit. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, shit. Okay. Great. We have to force quit, restart the game. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Pulling out the controller while playing the game. Great job. Glad that just completely crashed the game. God damn. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna restart the game. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do all that again, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do all that again, aren't I? I'm gonna have to like... I wonder if there's a way I can like... I don't think it autosaves. I haven't saved manually since we started. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. No! Fuck! Oh no! Oh no, we have to do all this again! We gotta do the entire investigative phase again. Oh my god, no!
What happened?
Shit! Oh fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Oh, that was like... That was an hour. That was an hour of content. Oh my god. That was an hour of recording. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh, okay, god. Is there a way I can like... No, I don't want to auto. I want to go faster than auto. Alright. If I just hold down the mouse, if I left click, it just speeds through it. But like, oh my god, that sucks. That was an hour. That was a, oh my god, wow. Welcome to Scuff. Welcome to Scuff Stream 2023. Holy shit. I just lost an hour of gameplay. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're just gonna scroll through this. We're just gonna scroll through this as quickly as fucking possible. Because there's literally nothing else I can do. Oh my god, this sucks. This is why you save your games regularly. Because if the game fucking crashes because you pull out the controller like an idiot. Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. I wish I could go faster. This is such shit. Oh, I can. Okay. So if I hold... Okay, cool. So if I hold escape... it's gonna go... It'll go just fast. Good. Okay, that's a little bit better. We're gonna watch everybody just react in fast motion. Well, now I'm curious to see how far it gets through this part while just skipping everything. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Alright, well, going back, how are you guys doing today? This is just all we're gonna be doing for the next, like, 15 minutes or how long it takes me to like skip through literally every, because I'm gonna have to click on everything. I'm gonna have to go through every single investigation, which isn't gonna be a whole lot. It's just a couple of rooms, but like, god, like this is, oh my god, that was the first hour, guys. That was the first hour. Oh my god, I can't stop kicking myself over this. This is so stupid. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I fucking crashed the game. I didn't save. Oh, alright. we're gonna save every step of the way just in case, so that doesn't happen again. I've never seen that happen. I've pulled like the controller out of my like computer before when we're playing other games, and it never did that. Like, I don't understand like exactly. I don't understand what happened there. I should know better though. Don't, kids, if you're watching at home, do not pull out your USB while you don't pull out your USBs of anything while they're in motion. You will lose an hour of gameplay because you fucking did that. Oh, jeez. Anyone like tuning in at this point is going to be like, what the hell? Like, why is he playing the game this way? He's not reading any of the dialogue or anything. Actually, I am reading the dialogue. I'm actually reading it so fast. I'm reading it faster than you could possibly comprehend. I'm like the Sonic the Hedgehog of visual novels. I know exactly what they're talking about. They're talking about how the card reader hasn't been used. Oh, ding, and here's the drome. Did you know there was a Xenoblade Chronicles X reference in there? Xenoblade Chronicles X was a game on the Wii U. It was a spin-off to the critically acclaimed Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii, but although not a proper sequel, with a proper sequel would be known as Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which released on the Switch years later. Personally, I started with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. No, I started with X. X was the first game I played. I didn't play the first game. It's funny why I didn't play the first game, because the thing about Xenoblade Chronicles is that it wasn't the reason it got released into the West at all was because there was a really extensive like localization like fan campaign of people like trying to basically wanting more RPGs on the Wii to be released in the West. And shit, hold on, I'm missing something. What are you missing? And so it was like, I think it was called like Operation Rainfall. And as a result of that, they ended up localizing Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii and a game called The Last Story. And so I remember thinking, I was like, I want to see what The Last Story is. That sounds cool. And it's like, and they were like, oh man, the person who made this one worked on Final Fantasy, and I hadn't played a whole lot of Final Fantasies, but I was like, yeah, sure, that'd be neat. And The Last Story was not very good. I should have played whatchamacallit. I should have gotten Xenoblade, but I didn't. So I started with Xenoblade X. Who am I not talking to? Who am I not talking to? Oh, the air vent. That's right. I had this problem last time too. I can't believe I have to do this whole thing over again. I was right about to go to the trial, dude. I was literally right there. I was about to go into the trial. And then this happened. What a bunch of horse shit. Oh, this is so... I wish I could make this part more entertaining. I'm sorry. Ah, boy. You know, when I do the VOD, I might just like I might try to like cut this part out. I think that would be a good idea. I noticed my viewers here got cut in half once I got to this part, and I think it's probably because they're like, wow, he's just playing this whole part again. Or maybe somebody came in and was like, he's not even playing Danganronpa. Look at it. He's just fast forward through everything. What the hell? Why would you do that? Why are you gonna fast forward through Danganronpa V3? It's the best one in the series, clearly. Can't believe you would do that. Have you no love for fine art, Mr. Fox, Mr. Robot? Have you no love for the art that is Danger Grandpa? I'm just glad that I figured out you can scroll through everything while holding the escape key, because oh my god, if I just had to click through everything or hit enter through everything, that would have been really terrible. Okay, but the good news is I think I'm just about caught up. I think you have to, like, I gotta talk to people here, I gotta talk to Kokichi, I gotta go down and talk to Samugi again and have her whole weird excuse to get Kaede into under her underwear. And then we'll go to the warehouse, and then that'll be it. I think there was actually some different dialogue there because I hadn't spoken to Kokichi at this point, whereas in the previous timeline I had. I'm so it's frustrating on a couple of levels, right? It's frustrating because I gotta do all this again when I just did. I just spent an hour doing it, so it's frustrating. It's frustrating because it seemed like such a stupid thing where, like, I pulled the controller out and it crashed the game. Like, that seemed like it's such a stupid thing. And it's also frustrating because despite, you know, the level of scuff that I make happen with these streams, I'm trying to put on a good stream, right? Like, I'm trying to put on, like, an entertaining and, like, fun to watch, like, stream that isn't just me sitting here scrolling through everything, but I have to get back to the stuff where we were. So it's frustrating on that level as well, where I'm like, I want people that are watching this to have a good time. And if you tune in and just see me sitting here, like, groaning about how I fucked up and how I'm just skipping everything, it's not a great time. So that's frustrating. I think that's the most frustrating thing to me about all of this. The good news is that we are coming up on the end here. Like I said, it took about 10 to 15 minutes just super scrolling. Like, God, like, that's insane that, like, an hour of gameplay shortened down. Even with skipping through everything, it's still just like 10 to 15 minutes. It makes me think of, like, one time I played through Metal Gear Solid 3 and just skipped all the cutscenes because I was just trying to get, like, all the, like, the camo and stuff like that. And the gameplay came out to, like, 2 hours. Like, there was 2 hours of gameplay in Metal Gear Solid 3 when put against how many there were in cutscenes. That's just kind of how that series is, though. But I love Metal Gear Solid, so... Okay, we're back. We are back. We are officially back to where we were. Thank you for those of you that stuck around. No. I'm not gonna do that. Although I did just save, so I could like experiment if I wanted to, or I could just unplug the controller and see what happens. But I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like doing that. Oh, I can't. I have to walk there? Okay. I thought I could teleport before. It would be so funny. It's probably bad. I don't want the game to be corrupted. Like, I'm worried. I'm really paranoid about it now. Like, I'm worried that, like, something will happen. It'll just be like, colossal failure occurred. Data has now been corrupted. You have to start the game from the very beginning.
Hey.
Do you really think it's one of us, not just the culprit? For the mastermind as well? Is that what you told me, Shuichi? Shuichi's character development is going to come into trusting his intuition and his skill.
Sorry.
I haven't completely let go of this theory of Kaede being the accidental killer. Like, that she may have committed manslaughter. Because, like,
What?
I can't think of any other reason, like, why somebody would...
Everyone.
I can't think of any other reason, like, why somebody would, not come forward with the first blood perk that they mentioned. Like, they would have gotten away with it. Like, so I think the reason that happened is because Rantaro was killed by accident, somehow.
Yoo-hoo, bitch!
No.
That is troubling.
Huh?
I'm glad that his groin is covered because, man, I don't want to see Monokuma dick. That is not in the cards for me today. No, thank you.
Huh?
This is...
I don't wanna.
I guess if you desire.
No.
Hey. I'll get us out of here.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the star.
Also, the fact that everyone, like, the fact that Kaede keeps, like, uniting everyone for stuff like this is also making me think that she's gonna, like, something's gonna happen to her to, like, get her out of the story. Because, like, there's gotta be more, like, it's too early for the game for us to be united like this. There's gotta be something that will just, like, completely, like, shatter that alliance. So my guess is that she will either end up being the killer for this case and be executed, or I don't know, something else is going to happen. I don't know. I could be completely off base also.
It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Shuichi?
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening, I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will
She's
be there to
so
help you.
dead. She's so dead. She's doing the whole Obi-Wan thing
Let
right
that be
now.
your strength.
Like, Shuichi's the protagonist, not her.
I
She
used
is
to do
so
that too.
dead.
Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
I'm sorry, this is not Danganronpa protagonist talk. She is dead. She is
All right,
either
let's
she
go.
is dead,
It's better
or
to
we're
end
gonna
battle
play
like
as
this soon as
Shuichi
possible.
for the rest of the game, and she's gonna be the Kyoko. But no, she's dead. She's gonna die. She's talking like Chiaki. She's talking like Kyoko, who didn't die, grant you, but like no, unless they're just completely flipping out. She's dead, man. She is dead. You can't have the Obi-Wan talk with someone and not die.
Why, hello there!
Yay!
Bingo! Got it?
No way!
This is...
Jeez.
Psycho Pop!
You're the worst of the...
Oh, I see.
Well now.
Oh, this is the first time we've heard this theme. I guess it usually plays before the trial. His killer is in this room with us. Do you want to save? Yeah, I think I do. That's a imagine that. Imagine you want to save. Okay, skills. Do we have any skills? Oh, we do. Interesting. Increases maximum influence a little, effective during all parts of the trial. Oh, I have to purchase. Okay, how many fragments do I have? I have 19 fragments. Maximum focus. Lost in thought. Increases time limit each phase. I was warned that the time limits in this game... Oh, that's 16 though. I was warned that the time limits in this game were a lot tighter than the previous two. So that's what I probably do want, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that right off the bat. Make the ridicule shake less. Yeah, that's always a good one. Downshift. Slow the speed of the ridicule. Effective during not can't combined. Upshift. Increases the speed. Trigger happy. Decreases delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Okay, so the duels are back. Neural liberation. I'll wait for that. Mind's Eye. Reveals V points. Effective during non-stop invests. What's a V point? Silences all conversation except those the ridicules on. Effective during mass panic debates. The problem is that I don't know what a lot of these even mean. Scrum. The first word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Debate scrums. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know what like half the stuff is or how it applies. So like, if I buy upgrades for it, I won't even know if it's actually effective for what I'm trying to do. Okay, so in that regard, with that in mind, I'm just gonna go with the upgrades that are just gonna be effective in all places, because I don't know what the other ones do. So that's how we'll handle that. View handbook. All right, let's do a quick review of the case. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Okay, so Monokuma file. The victim is Rentaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. Excuse me. The victim's body was discovered in a library. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subject to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Library books that could not fit in the bookcases and were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the vent were left exactly the way they were. On one of the bookcases, the far left of the library, after it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to the original place when a certain amount of time has passed. It's a bookcase, the moving bookcase. bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. The dust Shuichi planted in the hidden door's card reader. When it was checked during the investigation, the dust was left exactly the way it was originally set up, which means nobody used the door. Promotional video, background music, Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library seems to be the same as the shot put balls in the warehouse. Rantaro's personal belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad. He did not have anything that looked like a card key. The security alarms receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Connected to the classroom vent on the first floor, the library vent. Vent grate was still propped open, exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the hidden cameras. Maki's account. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Ganta. But Ganta had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro, the only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3, Maki, Angie, and Himiko. A sliding door in the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door was poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. It is faced straight to the library's rear entrance. Kaede and Shuichi were on a lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Classroom vent. Okay, so I have I didn't see them all. Karikeo's account during the body discover. Kiyo, Miyu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Miyu was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after. Okay, so Tsumugi left the bathroom. Or she left, there's a brief period of time where she was gone. Kibo, during the body scan, him and Ryoma were in their own rooms. 4 photos of everybody running in. 2 photos of Rantaro coming in. Him examining the door and also finding the camera. Okay, so my theory, I've got 2 theories, main theories. One, the thing is that Kaede didn't, I kept saying Kaede put a shot put and it killed him, but like, we've been in control of her, we didn't see that. So I don't think that is going to be what happened. It would be interesting if it did, but I don't think that's what's happened. So I'm going to table that for now. I still think Kaede is going to die. I still think she's talking like someone they're going to kill. But I don't know if she's going to die right now. The fact that the side door to the AV room could be opened slightly, not enough, but they said it's enough for a baseball to go through, or perhaps a shot put. So it could be, if Ganta is strong enough, he could throw the shot put. I'm thinking in terms of like Danganronopa 1 terms. He could have thrown the shot put through the crack in the door, through the side door that connects the library that Rantaro was in, and clocked him in the back of the head to kill him. That's another way it could have happened. Or Tsumugi left the dining room, went to the bathroom, and found a way from the bathroom to get down to the basement floor to hit him in the back of the head with a shot put. And the reason she'd have to do I don't think they brought this up, but like Kaede and Shuichi were watching the door, right? So that means that like no one could have gone down into the basement that they didn't see. But okay. Difficulty is normal. That's fine by me. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we do.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the
well, cool. He's got a
blackened.
portrait.
And
Oh, they
that
always
person
do,
will
but
graduate from this
I wonder if it's
academy.
gonna be like how in 2 was, where everyone has like a
Also,
special like
refusing
portrait, like
to
how
vote will
Terratura's was
result in your death.
a knife and a
So
fork.
You better vote for someone.
Refusing to
let's get
vote
this
will vote. Okay, so you
crazy,
have to
awesome,
vote. Interesting.
crazy
I mean, that's always how it's been, but I don't know if they've ever
underway.
brought emphasis on like you'll die if you
So,
don't vote.
it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our
We're just gonna do
position,
sign language for the
especially
entire
since This
trial.
is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard.
Thank you, Himiko,
that
who
I'll begin the
contributed.
Conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Booyah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius.
I like Miyu.
Wait, is it even possible
We established
for
it, but I
Monokuma to be
like
the
I
culprit?
like her.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind.
It's
Odds are.
Junko's cousin.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death. Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
We'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Oh, sure. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will appear. During non-stop debate, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You have to use the truth bullets you get to refute what they say. Relevant truth bullets will be loaded in the truth cylinder. Move the mouse. Aim for the gold words. Yada yada. This is all pretty standard fare. V point. If you did that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. What does that mean? Really improve your score and the number of mana coins. Oh, okay. So it doesn't. it doesn't do anything other than just give you more points. Oh, geez, everybody's like moving around. Monokuma file moving case. Rantaro's
Rantaro's
belong.
body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
That's true.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
That's also true.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Definitely contradiction in one of those statements.
Rantaro's body was found.
He didn't.
Just before the
He
time
he
limit,
couldn't have
right?
opened the door because he didn't have a he didn't
He
have
was killed in
a
the library.
he didn't have the whatchamacallit,
Rantaro was
card key.
alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Is there a way I can make this go faster?
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
Nope, that was the wrong button.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
I shot it. I shot it, and it went between his words. Hitbox. Wow. No, that's
Wait a
wrong.
minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. There's been a lot of stuff about
Rantaro
like
to the library.
vents for this case. The only one who's really
Does
like
that mean
large
the
enough to go
culprit
through
and the
vents
mastermind are
reliably would
one
be
and the same?
Ryoma.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
perfect crime.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
I know that's a horrible thought.
Kokiichi's a little
But
shit,
that's why I
but
want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
he is Bassard. But he seems
Wow.
fun.
Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
He
Then here it comes.
he gives me off like
cold,
little funny
hard
gesture
truth.
man vibes, like Fan Daniel. One of my friends has been
I
playing
already figured out who
Endwalker,
killed Rantaro.
and she said that she calls Fan Daniel Fun Daniel.
Why are you surprised?
Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to
He's
date.
better. He's better Nagito.
Fast was the previous
I don't know
one
yet.
anyway.
I had my issues with Nagito as well. Like
He was like,
Kokiichi's a shit, but he seems to know he's a shit. Nagito was kind of,
Oh yeah, I guess now he's
I don't know. He made my skin crawl at points.
I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, Are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
What? What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
Yeah, but she was in the
Obviously,
she was in the
whoever made
dining
cameras knew
room or
about
whatever, the
blind
kitchen.
spots.
Before
Like, we have an
this was
alibi
the
for
only
her.
time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Bassard!
I'm always wet.
Leave the perverted inventor alone.
Like these big boobs of mine.
Bully her a little bit, actually.
So aggressive. You're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Is that really okay? Blue colored weak points will appear. We call weak points until argue point. These blue points are called agree points. When choosing agree points and truth bullets, you can flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing with the other person's testimony, contains fire rules to prove the other person's testimony is correct. Consent. Yep, there it is. Teach me about consent. Respectfully, system. Alright, so we gotta agree with her about something. Carter
Why don't you
Dust.
just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Well, Koriko's account, I believe, was that they were all in the dining
No way,
room.
that's not possible.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Agree.
I agree with that.
Consent. I don't know why it's just funny. It's like, consent.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
She just consumed him.
That to make sense.
Commas save lives. Let's eat, Grandma. Let's eat, Grandma.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
I do think it's funny. It's like I have to. Yeah, exactly. I had to pull it up, not you.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail world?
Hey, that's a Fate Stay Night reference.
Wow.
This
another
person is
reference we
me.
don't
She
get.
makes all the references I
Must be a
do.
hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Jesus.
What? That was really uncalled for.
Damn.
Me
Me, you're not fucking.
find the
I mean,
culprit.
she did just get accused of murder, but Jesus.
You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Just had to cry. Just had to get a good cry out of it.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
No, she can't because she gets a rash.
No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cosplay.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Her voice sounds
Lately,
familiar.
some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters.
Is she
which
Win?
is unforgivable.
Is that Windy Lee?
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
Okay, yeah. I can hear
If
Fuka.
that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
No, Erica Harlacher Stone is the
Sorry about that,
mastermind,
Tsumugi.
clearly, like she
I just
always
thought it was
is.
something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
I can't unhear Fuka now. She's doing like a
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice.
She voices Ryoma
She's
too.
way better than Mew.
Erica Harlacher Stone.
Fuck you two!
She's voices everyone. My theory could never be wrong of her being the
We now
mastermind
have
if she's voices
alibis
everyone in
for
the
people
game.
in the dining hall.
Good for her. Glad she's getting
So
plenty
we
of
know
work.
that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
My nemesis.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Ha! But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
One of the 6 people is heading to the basement. Is the mastermind of the killing game? I mean, like, they're not. She keeps assuming
Why not
that they're the
torture the truth
mastermind
out
and
of
not
them?
just,
It would be the
you know, a murderer.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me! Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
She's got resting bitch face. She could definitely kill
He's so
somebody.
stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede.
We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick up everyone's voices. They talk out over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone's clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Mass panic debate. Debates will happen at the same time. 3 debates will happen at the same time. Remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinion. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more carefully, more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find a lie or contradiction, refute it. You also use V-counter. This is either gonna be really cool or really annoying. Mass panic debates. Receiver on Shuichi, library event.
You guys! I would never punch a poke. A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
So we're just gonna look at these one at a time, right? Rantaro did leave in the middle of it. Kaido's statement was suspicious, right? Our final mistake on looks for everyone's unique voice. How do I not like? How do I?
What? Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle. Robot? Like Kibo?
I hear it!
I guess you're just looking at 3 conversations at once. I guess that's all there is to it. When they're saying, because they're confusing me because they're saying like focus on the one. I thought there was like a specific thing you had to do, but no, it's just all on screen at once.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes! Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Hey man, it works differently for everybody. Don't judge.
Idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand
Sorry.
that in order to reveal the truth,
I glanced at Twitter. Byakuya is the most relatable Danganronpa character because he would be an ass all the time if I was stuck with those motherfuckers. I don't agree, but it was just funnily relevant.
If you're not the
I also should stop looking at Twitter while I'm playing game.
then we're dead.
But I don't know, sometimes I kind of like tune some of this conversation out. Because like I said, sometimes visual novel dialogue just goes in circles.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
I can't wait until we reveal that like she's one of the killers. Except, again, the way these games work is that a stupid character makes it to the final 5. So I think Anji's gonna be safe for the most part. She's kind of she's the Yashihiro of the group. But we'll see. Oh, there's 4 of them.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Okay, I'm supposed to shoot on sliding
Then
door.
He got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Nope.
Is not settled. Gonta not culprit. Gonta
No.
not culprit. Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
I don't know what the fast forward
even
button
reach
is right
hallway.
now.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door.
Door.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. And hey, I got an achievement for hitting the V point.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
You might have a small rack, but your ass is huge.
Think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Pretty sick burn, actually. Gonta is innocent. Trust me, I only got here. I've never played this game. But hello, Professor.
You'd have to
Welcome,
go to the
welcome.
game room, but I didn't see him at all.
I also think Gonta is innocent.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Although, I do have a theory of how he could have done it, is the thing. Like, I don't think he did it, but I have a theory of how he could have.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
I mean, like, although the door couldn't open all the way, it could have... Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. He could have thrown the shot put through the door.
AV room? How?
But the fact that someone is bringing it up means that's not going to be it.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. Like,
rear door of the library.
the door could open and they could chuck the shot put through. So Karumi's thinking the exact same way I am, which means that it's not going to be true. It's going to be false.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
Yep. She's thinking exactly the same way I am, which means it's wrong. A particular item in the AV room? What item could you have used to open the rear entrance to the library? Could it be the DVDs, maybe? I don't know what I'm referencing here. A speaker? No, we just guessed the speaker. Couch? No, it wouldn't fit. It would be the DVDs, right? That's what we made a big deal about. But it won't let me click on them. I'm just gonna go through all my health until I click on everything. Ah, come on. The projector? I'm gonna run out of time. I don't know what they want me to say. I literally don't know what they want me to say. Shit, I'm gonna run out of time. I don't know, or I'm gonna run out of health, rather. What have I not clicked on?
I get it.
What? Okay, yeah, explain this one to me, please.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
Why wouldn't the posters work for that? They would work the same thing. Whatever. Fuck you. I don't. That's dumb. I clicked on literally everything in that goddamn room.
Rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door. Then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but
The
that
posters
not
would
have been a
bend.
problem for
I
Gonta.
guess. That one,
Yeah,
I don't
no
know.
problem
That's
for
not nearly as bad as the one in the second game that was like, put gravel in the swimsuit and then kill someone with the gravel in the swimsuit. It's not that levels, but
Actually, the camera wouldn't be
whatever.
just by
It's
opening
fine.
the door.
I just don't remember them because Shuichi was like, remember what we talked about during the investigation? And I just don't remember. Maybe it's because I had to speed through it again and I just forgot, but
The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
he threw the shot put.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room. So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
I mean, that's what it's used for.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all!
Yeah.
Throwing a shot put
Oh my
ball
god, her
is totally
face.
normal.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
I mean, like, this is feasible, and this was actually one of the theories I listed at the beginning of the trial, but again, because they are putting all this emphasis on it, and it's not the main character doing it, we know it's not gonna, that's not gonna be it.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Walking, talking Roomba?
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Just, Kokichi just, like, takes every single chance to, like, shit on Kibo for some reason.
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
How the fuck would aiming that even work?
You're so
I mean, he would just have to, like,
You could be the
he just have to, like, you know, kind of, like, stick his arm through and then just throw it in a straight line. I couldn't do it.
Gonta telling truth. Gentlemen
At the same time, though, like in the case with Leon and Danganronpa 1, the whole thing was that like, well, the only person that could have hit a precision target like that was a professional baseball player or the ultimate baseball player. So with this, we're just kind of like, no, he's just strong enough to do it. But it's not him. I know it's not him. I know it's not him because everyone's wrong. Left, right, left bang. Again, like, because I didn't come up with this theory or Kaede didn't come up with this theory, that means that's not him. Non-stop debates.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
What was Kibo's account? Kibo's account was that Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms, which I guess means that like they're the only ones who don't have alibis other than Gonta, right? Because like they could have shown up, and then
Gonta not culprit, honest.
Yeah.
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another.
I don't know why the font did that, but it was
There are
neat.
no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library,
Oh no, the moving bookcase would be in the way. Yeah, that's it. He wouldn't have had a clear. He wouldn't have had a clear shot at him because the moving bookcase would have been in the way.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
So we're gonna make it go faster.
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. V counter.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
So again, this goes back to my theory that the shot kind of like rolled off the shelf or something and just hit him in the back of the head.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Wait, what? Oh, the picture.
I get it.
I got it!
It's in
I like how
this
non-stop
picture.
debates are much more
Here,
artistic compared to the other games. It's definitely, yeah. I do like how creative they got with this one, like just with the different like font changes and visual effects. Like it's neat.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
if that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Somebody killing someone already.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having
There
a
hasn't
good
really been a whole lot of talk about despair in this one so far.
Evil to feel ashamed for
I've
being
noticed.
evil.
I've noticed that they haven't really brought up They haven't really brought up the whole concept, like whereas the first two games they wouldn't shut up about it, which is curious.
I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
Despair.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear. but don't
Black,
break up
the color of
confetti just yet.
despair.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
Are there fingerprints?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball.
Are there fingerprints? If this is an Ace Attorney game, there'd be fingerprints.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
No.
Are you referring to me?
It could have been a robot. Someone who's totally a robot.
We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
I mean, that's also what I'm saying, is that like...
Yeah, I
Kaido's
think
like,
so.
oh no, the murderer has to be the mastermind. It's like, no, they...
Ratatouille just told me about how the
Like,
culprit entered the library
the
of
mastermind wants people to kill each other. They wouldn't have just, like,
I didn't hear
taken advantage of that first blood perk.
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
They could have gone through the air vents, except that the air vents... The books in front of the air vents, I believe, were undisturbed.
Shady weirdo.
Well, is it really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
It'd be funny if Atua just actually showed up later in the game. He's like, yeah, what's up, I'm Atua.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before
Card
Kaede and
reader.
Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
I mean, the library vent, I don't know, like...
The hidden door!
No.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
Wait,
I knew the culprit
the
was
only
a
people who
male.
didn't go... It's not...
Behold Atua's divine logic!
The only... I've never had the debate of God before. The only ones who didn't go to the whatchamacallit. Hold on.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
What was...
Where would they have...
What was Maki's account? Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basements. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Anji, Himiko, and Ganta. But Ganta immediately locked himself to even be back. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to go get Rantaro, the only people left in the game room where the murder happened were Maki, Anji, and Himiko. Can I speed through? Yeah, there we go.
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone.
You didn't go to the dining basement hall.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining
Kokichi
hall.
and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
No, that's not it. Miyuki, Sumugi, and Rumi.
Shoot!
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Right, because it wouldn't have used we determined that it wasn't
No,
with the
that's
door.
wrong.
I was thinking about the second one, not the first one.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used. While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. You still got a ways to
We're gonna go through every possible mechanic in this first one. Not every possible one. I'm sure they're gonna introduce like whatever it is, grabbing the truth bullets later. But we're going through a lot of them.
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will have a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. What's Rebuttal Showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue it. Move your truth blade with movements with the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Blade, mood, truth cylinder. God, there's a lot of noise on here. Left click. Thank you for the follow. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. Right click with the truth blade. We turn them into blades, not bullets, this one. Use regular cuts to your opponent's words. When a weak point appears, you flash with the truth blade. Okay. So it's basically the same as it was in 2. Left click as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't die before you try it. V agree, blah blah blah. Alright. Rebuttal Showdown.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Oh, I see.
There's piles of books all over.
Okay, so that's how it works.
Since the culprit
I have to
was there
line
before
it.
the damage was
Yeah.
They could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Okay, so it's not exactly how it was
But
in
if the
2.
culprit killed him and ran away,
In 2, you
wouldn't
had
they
to
have been
like
caught on camera?
use the WASD.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Starting to see holes in an argument. I have evidence to confirm they'll break down his argument.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro.
Well, it's either it wasn't the front entrance, so it's probably the
All
rear.
they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding.
I think I'm using the wrong button.
Killing Rantaro.
I think that's what's happening.
Once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
Nope, that was the wrong one. Okay, so that's what happened the first time. I thought I used the wrong evidence, but it turns out I was pressing the wrong button. So that's why I tried to use a different one. So let's try the front entrance.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
Yeah, there we go. It was the front end. I was right the first time. I just hit the wrong button.
culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Oh, I was
worry
wrong.
about
I
it.
almost thought
It's better to
someone
think about each
got someone
possibility
killed.
anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
It's been really quiet. Quieter than usual. I mean, he's always had pathetic boy kind of vibes,
So
but
the real question
lately,
is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Himiko, I'm starting to suspect that maybe your magic isn't real. I think it's all an act.
Invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library.
We turn you
have
into the
hidden
Fresno
cameras on
Nightcrawler. Just your pants walking around.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
Ugh, jeez.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in
sitting
the
at a weird
classroom with the
angle.
connecting vent.
Ugh, shit.
The culprit was
Ugh.
and Shuichi
Take what back?
weren't looking.
About Himiko's magic?
Turned invisible.
I'm just saying, man. Unless she starts like,
Gung-ho about her invisible
I'm
culprit
willing to be
theory.
wrong. Like she could suddenly start chucking fireballs in the last trial.
Yeah, no. There's no
That'd be a
way someone
surprise.
snuck into the library through the vent.
Ugh. We have evidence that proves that it would have been impossible. They could have snuck through because they were still propped open. Exactly left it. There were like books and things in front of it. No, not that one. It's the library event. They're not connected. What is the evidence that proves no one stuck into the library event? I guess it could just be the library event, but I thought it was like none of the books like got knocked down. Yeah, here it was. There was the books. I didn't scroll enough far enough down.
I get it.
I got it.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
It's a pretty sneaky trap,
While we
Kaede.
were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
The only way it could have happened is if God put you there
The
himself.
culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
I know! I I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair. Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
What's this thing you're talking about that only you would know about, huh?
Now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to...
There's no way it's Shuichi. I mean, that would be quite the twist, but I don't believe it.
I didn't think it would affect the plan.
I think he's just...
didn't realize it would matter.
I really do think he just, like, forgot to tell
I guess
her.
I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Or did he?
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo
Get
being
in,
taken?
kill him really
That
fast.
may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he
What
is
if
the
he did
culprit
do
we've
it,
been
and then
seeking?
when Monokuma, like, popped up and was like, alright, confess who did it, he was just too timid to own up to it. It's like, I just got cold feet,
Shuichi
sorry.
would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
It would really help if you said literally
man, this is
anything,
getting
Shuichi.
good.
Like,
Entertain me, peasants.
literally anything right now. You could say something. Intermission. I am going to save. I am also going to take a short 5-minute break so I can stretch and get some more water. We will be right back. Okay, we're back. I might jump up again though because that package I'm waiting for is about to arrive. It hasn't quite got here yet, and I don't know if it's going to get here in like the next 2 minutes or next 20 minutes. So we'll see. But yeah, I also got myself some popcorn and refilled my water. Let's go.
Well now.
Yeah?
No, not poop corn, Sally. Not poop corn. Come on.
Now then.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
2, 1.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible!
This is like the worst possible
Shuichi was
moment
with
to
me
have
the
like
whole
your
time we
social
were on
anxiety
lookout.
take over.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Oh, that's right. He was gone for a really long time.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction. I get it.
Yeah, but I mean, they want me to pick this, but Shuichi could have
Security
turned the
alarm
sensor
didn't ring
off.
until after Shuichi
Like we
returned
established
to
that
the
he had the
classroom.
control over that, so that's not a good argument.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
That was a face.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
I mean, Shuichi being the murderer would be a really interesting first act twist. I just don't buy it. Like, I don't think he's the killer.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
Who is the killer? I don't know yet.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
Lines of white noise. Truth bolts disappear from the gospels. They reversed the mouse buttons for this game for no apparent reason. Like, using the silencer used to be the right button. That's why I've kind of messed up these a couple times.
The security sensor was armed. But the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi, buddy, you gotta say something, man. He could have had the sensor on
The
him.
security sensor was armed.
Security alarm sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. So in case anyone moved the bookcase, so it would have been on the. Okay.
But the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out,
missed.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard
the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase.
No, that's not right. She's in charge of setting the sensor. We don't know if he actually did it. So if the Kaede used the patsy to make her think Rentaro was alive and the sensor went off, no contradictions there. Okay.
The security sensor was armed.
Server, re-entrance photos,
the moving
hidden door photos. Hidden door photos is just Oh, well the hidden door, we know it went off because the hidden door was there. So that would make sense.
Bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Yeah, the contradictions of the bookcase we had, like the bookcase was what triggered it because we literally have photo evidence and that's what happened.
The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase.
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Oops.
You're giving up that easily?
I just thought I'd do it for fun.
I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The
Hold
security
on.
sensor had a
I
power
want to be
supply,
wildly
so what if it
wrong
looked like
again.
this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Hold on 1 second. I need to get the door. Let's try it again. Okay, I'm back. My delivery got here, and it's only 1 box. I feel like it should have been 2 or 3 boxes, so that's curious, but I think the most expensive part came in. I picked up a new podcasting microphone for streaming. So this microphone I'm using now, I'm going to put back into my recording setup for auditions and things, and that microphone will be used for streaming. It's an actual podcasting shotgun mic, so hopefully the quality will be a little better, so I don't have to like be right up on the microphone like this.
Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's going to check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
Hey, Shuichi, buddy, you wanna defend yourself at all?
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Okay, really though, bro, say something if you didn't do it.
Shuichi, what's wrong?
Maybe he did.
Not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Well, here's the problem, Kaede. If you lie and you accuse the wrong person, you all die. A lie bullet. Okay, this is interesting. While lying, your influence gauge is drained. A successful lie will restore it. Interesting. Cast from hit point, but if you miss your lie bullet, you will take damage. I've heard a rumor there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna screw this up. So we have to lie. We have to use one of our bullets and then lie
Let's go
about
over
it.
the case one more time.
security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved
I
to the
mean, we could say we have the receiver,
a
maybe.
picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
So I guess we could just lie about the receiver's location. So we say, yeah, he's saying he has a receiver. So if I say that, like, if I say that, like, he doesn't have it.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
Yeah, there we go.
I turn this lie into the truth.
Perjury. Well, that's new. Damn. Okay, this is an interesting.
Sorry,
This
you
is an
guys.
interesting mechanic.
I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Shuichi,
If that is true,
guess what,
the
buddy?
entire premise
You
of
could
the
say
argument thus
something.
far is wrong.
You could say something, buddy.
True, Kaede? Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
I'm very curious as to why he's not saying
That only screw
anything.
yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too.
Like there might be a physical reason.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Well,
You are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
we'll unpack that one later, maybe.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
I also hate men now.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
What?
Split? Did you just say split?
I find that offensive.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
Tenko's got the best
Ultimate Academy
portraits
is
right
proud
now.
to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More
trial grounds.
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Like, here's the thing. I also don't think it's Shuichi, but like, it's really not leading us anywhere else right now. And the dude's just not defending him. The base scrum. Interesting. I miss the minigame from the second one where you like snowboard down a thought tunnel. I wish that one would come back, but I don't think it's going to. Okay, this one sounds kind of complicated. I think I'm gonna mess this one up.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Right, so
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Oh, that's cool. I'm basically playing as like everybody.
Hirumi! Both of them were together.
Oh, that's really neat. This is really neat.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo! Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi. You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
There we go.
But Mew's silent about intervals.
Okay, so I gotta get it on the one try. But like if you, it looks like if you mess it up, you can see like it highlights them the thing so that you already know again.
Hirumi! Both of them were together.
So that's cool. Okay, this is neat. This is really cool.
If Shuichi
I
had
dig
the
this.
receiver,
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Crouch bind. Oop, wrong button. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Brick. Okay, that was really cool. That's probably my favorite new thing they've introduced so far.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Hey.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
You definitely didn't kill anybody.
Because you realize
I
something,
am, you know.
You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for
It was
everyone
your
else.
shot puts. Even though they didn't show us, you put it
Face
there.
the truth.
That's in my theory since the beginning, so we'll see.
The picture.
Picture?
I don't think I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. It was shown us to us.
At the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
I mean, it would probably just be the camera flash, right?
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Is there a shadow?
I get it.
I mean, yeah, like, obviously.
Because of the flash, right?
It was a terrible movie. What?
Yes.
I actually haven't seen it. I'm waiting for it to show up on streaming eventually, so I can see it. I have no interest in watching it any other way. Watching, like, how much money it's losing has been interesting, though.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh? I get it!
I mean, yeah, they wanted to get him
The
closer.
flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. but the culprit didn't expect
I just noticed the
camera to take
accessories he's
another
got going
picture when
on
the
his
door
hand.
closed.
3 rings. No, not even 3 rings. He's got like some kind of like. I remember him talking about it. No, it's been so long since I've seen him alive.
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Was it really her? Like, did they just decide not to show us do that?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time.
Kaede, that'd be weird.
There was
Like,
only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
could have been you.
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
But you didn't show it. The game didn't show us that. It's really bizarre, huh?
Is...
They want me to guess her. I mean, I know I've been saying this whole time that she did it, but I thought it was like an accident. That was gonna be a tragic thing.
No doubt about it.
Really? But why didn't they show? Well, I guess they couldn't have shown us. It would have given the whole thing away. Wild.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
So I guess she did it because she wanted to.
Sorry, Rantaro.
Okay, so she killed Rantaro so that she could. Because she thought Rantaro was the mastermind, or she thought that he would have been the mastermind, and if she had killed him. If she just killed him, then it would have been over. Interesting. So I was right all along.
I'm sorry.
The game does show it, but you would never think anything of it on your first playthrough. I must have missed it. I need to go back and watch the footage. Because, like, the whole thing I was talking about was that, like, the shot put dropped on his head, right? And so, like, she picked up a shot put, but I don't remember her holding on to it. And I don't remember her setting it. Like, I guess I'd have to rewatch it. Maybe I just completely missed over it. But that was my theory all along, was that the shot put fell on his head when he walked over there.
You stayed silent.
But I thought it would have been an accident. It seemed you're getting supplies from me when worse. Yeah, I mean, like, she commented on the shot put. I don't remember if she, like, picked it up, though.
You can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
I put the things in my hands in the bag. Okay. Here's the second
From
thing.
now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're
Kaede,
going to protect everyone.
when you realized that Rantaro wasn't... Well, no, I guess she wouldn't have come forth and just said it because... Because then, I was going to say, like, why didn't she just confess to the murder? Because then she would have gotten the first blood perk. She would have been... They would have let her go. And she doesn't want that. Interesting. Well, I knew she was going to die because... Well, okay, I didn't know. Like, I theorized she was going to die because she was giving me the Obi-Wan speech. And also, they're not going to let a girl be a... They're not going to let a girl be a protagonist in a mainline Danganropa game. What is this? Ultra Despair Girls? They tried that. It didn't work. Sarcasm.
You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
They did for almost a whole chapter. It was Erica. Okay, she was a killer. She's not Erica Harlacher Stone. We got him. It finally came through. I was playing the long game, but finally when we knew it was Erica Harlacher Stone. Interesting. It was fine after 3 games of saying it was her. It was finally her. It kind of, in a way.
Kaede did it?
Wait, that's not possible. Right, Kaede?
I mean, Kaede, at this point, you should probably just admit it.
Kaede?
You're gonna get everyone killed.
Wait, did she really... Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the
Kaede,
culprit?
this is not helpful, girl.
Come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
There's no way Kaede could be the protagonist. She's too confident of herself. We need someone who's just a complete mess.
Do you think I'm even
That's the
strong
only
enough
way
to
it's
throw
gonna
that
work.
shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Well, I kept joking about it, or this. Well, it wasn't even a joke. It was a real theory. But damn, now that we're here.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Well, that was my theory the whole time, is that she climbed up and she put it there. I just forgot that she still had it. So I was right. I'm a genius. Fuck you, game. I'm smarter than you are. Even though I have to constantly redo things. I'm not always reading things right.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Nope, that was the wrong button. Why did they flip it? It's so annoying. They did like
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Found on the floor of the library. Seems the same shot put balls in the warehouse.
We know that it was in the library.
No, that's not right.
I have an alibi. Shuichi.
I mean, she was in the classroom. That's not true. I mean, that's not untrue, rather.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
He was killed in the library, that's true.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
What is the promotional video background music on Who Played? Encourage everyone to start the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. Kaede wants to reveal the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro...
A lookout classroom. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in a classroom near the stairs in the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went up. I mean... We don't know that, like, Shuichi left. We don't have an alibi, because Shuichi...
Rantaro was killed. I was in the classroom.
I mean, we don't... Shit. No, that isn't right either. Are we gonna look out together? No, I left briefly. Sure, Shuichi wasn't have time to do anything. I mean, yeah. It's also kind of hard, because I'm arguing against the character that I was in control of.
When Rantaro...
What about Monokuma file? Victim body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10. Victim was subject to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull.
was killed.
So where's the contradiction?
Standing watch with Shuichi.
I mean, she was in the classroom.
Kaede
That was
never saw
true.
Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Was it? No, that's not it either. Okay, I'm flailing here. Need to think harder. I'm also running out of health.
I have an alibi.
Usually when you mess it up, they give you a little hint.
When Rantaro was killed,
I don't want a hint.
I was
but,
in the classroom standing watch with
I'll
Shuichi.
figure it out.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
Look out, classroom.
How'd she kill him?
Great question.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Was he not killed in the library?
Only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to
Like,
be the culprit.
there's two contradictions they're asking. Like, was he killed in the library or was he killed somewhere else? And we're not trying to lie, so like we're not gonna turn it into a we're not gonna turn it into a lie bullet. Blade murder found on the floor of the library. It seems the same shot. Played to encourage everyone to start the killing game. Until the murder occurred.
I
Whatever
have
you-
an alibi.
Oh.
When
That's
Rantaro
actually
was
good to know about
killed,
the lying thing.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No, that's not it either. Okay. Well, you see, there was a bathing suit, and we filled it with gravel.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
The Monokuma file says that the body was discovered in the library, but it doesn't say necessarily what it was.
Rantaro was killed in the
Didn't I already try that? Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no! I have an alibi.
I'm a little stumped
when
here.
Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
Oh no! Wait! I got it! No! I got it! She rolled it down. She rolled it down the vent. That's probably what happened, right? Like, she rolled it from the classroom vent down to the library and it gonked him on the head. But how the hell am I supposed to put that into an argument?
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
Look out, classroom.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I think that's true. I think you were in the
Kaede never saw
classroom.
Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Use it in the
We
classroom.
know that it was in the library.
Yeah, there we go. Got it. Figured it out. That would have made so much noise, though. And that would have been a hell of a shot. Like, how did you know? I guess they're going to tell us, but like, damn.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out, but I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move from the classroom to the library. I know this. When you need to deduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into Hangman's Gambit. Oh god, I'm so bad at Hangman's Gambit. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flash bots to read the illuminated orbs. The letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orbs. Make sure you remember where they are and right-click to get the orb. Okay. So I gotta light them up and then hit them. It's okay, so it's different than how it was in the second game, where they're just colliding. Okay. Question is, where was the shot put rolled to enter the Violet Library? It's the vent, obviously. Okay, that was way easier than how it was in the second game. That was like the second game like got extremely dicey in later cases.
If you were to roll the shot in there,
It helps that I knew exactly what the word I was looking for was.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
so the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. Do you? There's no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
I don't think that one.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
No, because
Hey, Shuichi,
that wouldn't have worked because he was killed instantly.
don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell.
Why was that one I could shoot on? I feel like that's a red herring. Library books could fit in bookcases or stacked top of them. Nothing had changed. Shuichi and Kai put the hand cameras. The books stick front of the vent were left exactly the way they always were. So it can't be like the books.
The vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
What about the library vent? Connect to the first floor vent on the first floor. The vent grate was still propped open. Exactly why. I mean, yeah, it could have just been the library vent.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Shit. I think that's what it was. I'm gonna try and reset and get that one. I don't think his corpse moved of his own, although if his hidden skill was actually ultimate zombie, that would be interesting.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head?
I need to get the upgrade that lets me fire again, because
Yeah,
like
that's impossible.
you have a long time to
It's not
reload
like it
before you can
started
fire
rolling
again.
on its own.
Nope, that's not it. It couldn't roll on its own, or could
I
it?
was wrong.
Ugh,
The shot that fell.
I'm gonna run out of health. The vent grate was still propped open. What are the other
Fell
ones?
from the vent.
Rantaro's belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad. He didn't have anything else like... Okay, so that one's useless.
And how did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot.
Is that not what we're saying happened? I'm confused. Alright, I am confused. I think maybe I missed some dialogue or something. Like, what are we arguing here? Like, we're arguing, like, we're trying to figure out, like, how the shot put rolled out of the vent or went from the first floor to the second floor and hit him. Like, we've established that was the vent, right? Did I not miss that? I don't know how to bring up previous dialogue.
Taro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase.
I mean, it's not
Watch
that.
out so you don't slip and fall. What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
I mean,
Hey, Shuichi,
don't lose sight of the truth.
don't lose sight of the truth.
I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed something and I wasn't paying attention or in a proper way or something, because I feel like I feel a little lost as to what I'm trying to like prove at this point. Library books that could not fit in the bookcases were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed. That's just the books. I need the vent. The library vent, which is above the books. It's connected to the first flashroom vent on the first floor. The vent grate was left propped open exactly like Kaito left it when they set up the cameras. So I don't think the stacked
Shot
books are
that fell
important.
from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not
Okay.
like it started
If it fell from the vent, how did it strike his head? That's the main question. Because the vent is like, if you look at it, it's over there. So how did it get from there over to where Rantaro was is the question. Okay. What are other things?
holding on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Ah, sure, I'll bite. No, it's not it at all. I shouldn't agree with anything that that he says. All right, we're down to our last heart. Cool.
The shot that
Jeez, what am I trying to prove? Bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. Same shot.
it fell from the vent.
Stacked books.
How did
Library
it
vent.
strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Is that
Maybe
not
the shot was on
what
the
could have
floor.
happened?
And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on
Oh, the
bookcase?
stacked books. Maybe it rolled. Didn't I just say that?
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its
Didn't I
own?
just say that to Ryoma? I'm gonna
Like
lose
he
all
was
my health
standing under
here.
the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally.
Don't lose sight of the truth. That
Shot
one's
that
a red
fell from the
herring.
vent.
All right, we're gonna try stacked books again,
How
but
did
I
it strike
don't
Rantaro's head from that
think.
distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Okay, yeah. I think I chose the wrong thing earlier. I think I was thinking of that. I think I chose the vent instead of stacked books or something. No, it was the books. Yeah, because I was like, she stacked the books up, and then the books, when it hit the books, they rolled on the
rolled
books.
along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Oh boy, we are very close to just losing altogether though.
Along the bookcase?
If they give me that thing at the end where I have to like form the manga page and I make a single mistake, I'm fucked.
That has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Someone did have a floor plan. I don't remember who. I think it was Kurumi. No. Yeah, we're dead.
Damn it!
Oh god, we are almost dead. Well, I thought Kurumi had one. Is it Kibo? No, god! Okay. Wow. Well, it's okay. We can't get this last one wrong unless we just guess like, no, Kurumi, it really is you. Oh boy, we're one mistake away from getting a...
I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone.
Yeah, that's right. She did say that. Do you remember things that happened in the game? Were you paying attention, or did you kind of lose sight of it when your game crashed and you sped through everything? Which kind of made everything that happened beforehand take a back seat. Did that happen to you?
Look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mia.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
It's just as I thought.
The books are arranged in descending ways as they roll down.
The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Damn it!
And we're dead. That's fine. I'd rather get more health. I'd rather they let me reset and get more health. It's voting time. Oh, it's really end. Yes, retry. Oh, they don't. At least they don't do like where it's like.
We can't let it.
They don't do where it's like, oh, everyone voted for Makoto. Oh, just kidding.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the...
Rolled?
Oh, they're making me go all the way back here? Okay, interesting. I thought they would have just taken it back to like the last spot where you died, but okay. If they want me to hold the escape button for a little longer, then okay, that's fine. I guess we can do that.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Again, I don't know why Kaede is not, like... like... I guess, like, she's trying to be like, I'm trying to make you, to toughen you up so that you'll find the real, the mastermind. I guess that's the theme we're going for. It does kind of make you look a little bit like a dick, Kaede, that you're risking everybody's lives to do this. I'm risking everybody's lives so I can give Shuichi some backbone.
Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
No, guys, it's really me. I mean, it would be if you would, like, actually, you know, admit to the murder. Kaede, come on, what are you doing?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Well, that was easy. Sometimes you get those like immediately because you've been looking at the evidence for a while and you're just waiting for when they were going to let you use it.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase. And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
I love that, like,
That's it.
I love that Kaede is like the first Danganronpa protagonist, albeit only like for a chapter, that was just like, I'm just gonna find the person in charge and fucking murder him day one. Like, that was her plan. She's just like, I'm gonna find out who the mastermind is, and I'm just gonna kill him. That's just gonna solve all the problems.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh?
I mean, she wasn't just murdering someone to like to leave. That's why she didn't speak up when the first blood happened. She killed because she thought she was killing the mastermind.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
I mean, I figured it out. I'm like five like steps ahead of you, buddy.
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Because you won't come clean and confess the murder. Because you won't. Because you're trying to like build him up so he'll have a good foundation instead of just being like, yeah, bud, you figured it out. You got it.
It's going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Time for our tutorial. Opponents on the roast with an argument armament mode. You have to remove their armaments, refute what they're saying. Completely destroy your opponents. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. They got like a little final. It's got like a little like persona like outfit. This looks so much like a gacha game though. This looks like a Puzzles and Dragons boss. Match the rhythm to shoot down your main statements. That's damage the armament. Markers on the top are rhythm strikes. They always do this where they throw all this stuff at me and I'm just gonna like struggle through it the first time. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. Oh, are we tearing off her clothes? Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna tear off her clothes and she's gonna be in her underwear? Cool! That's cool. Thanks, I almost said Persona. Thanks, Danganronpa. Neat. That's a real neat thing you guys are doing. It's meat on the bone. Bone on the meat. This looks like a Puzzles and Dragons boss.
Believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it?
It's all my fault! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! Please stop! Just stop!
Remember what I told you?
Okay, I was wondering when they were gonna mix it up.
Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then
don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop!
Remember what I told
Yeah,
you?
I'm having to like remember where like certain keys are on my keyboard. The ones I use like all the time. I was like, wait, where is S located?
Please stop! Just stop!
Remember
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Bone on the meats. Alright, well, she didn't completely lose all of her clothes, but still, they didn't have to do it that way.
Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
Again, Kaede's the first Danganropa protagonist that was just like, I'm just gonna kill the guy, the mastermind. I'm just gonna find them and just fucking murder him.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Just assuming that the mastermind is actually one of us.
It's all my
Woohoo.
Kaede trusted my detective skills.
I mean, the mastermind was kind of... Well, the mastermind... Well, no, the mastermind wasn't really one of you in Danganronpa 2. Everybody was a remnant of despair.
My fault.
Like,
She trusted my
Hinata was
detective
actually
work, and I
like
screwed it
Zuru
up.
or whatever his name was, but like, he wasn't... It wasn't like he was actively plotting against everyone. It wasn't like the first game.
Don't say it's your
So it's not
fault.
always that way.
It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
Can you end all this? He just pulls out a gun and shoots her. Look.
I
Oh,
want you to reveal
is that not what you
everything
wanted?
that happened and convince everyone. And then I want you to end this.
I want you to convince everyone, even though literally I'm confessing to this right
final
now.
wish.
That's just how it goes. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll draw you manga.
I understand.
Bro, if your girl wants you to draw her manga, you draw her manga.
I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Closing arguments. Who wanted the fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Who was asked to modify the camera? It was Miyu. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? What did the culprit do with the library event? After seeing everyone off, what shoot you see in the library? Yep, okay. So we got more panels here. Who wanted to fight against... I mean, Kaito wanted to. Yeah, okay. Who asked to modify the cameras? That was Miyu. We bowed to her. Is that the one they want us to do? He froze there for a second. Yep, there we go. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? What did the culprit do with the library's vents? What did the culprit do with the modified camera? Turn on the flash function. What books did the culprit set up last? I don't remember the bit about the encyclopedia. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Shuichi left the classroom. Or the security sensor, I guess, went off.
This is the truth
There we go.
of the case. It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time,
It was Erica
they
Harlatcher
imagined he would
Stone.
become the
She's the
culprit.
one who offered to help me. Literally just Erica Harlatcher Stone.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library.
So she never had any intent of like getting a picture of the mastermind. She just wanted to have something to draw him over to the bookcase. Interesting. I think that's what we're getting at. Because her intent always was she wanted to murder the mastermind and save everybody.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind.
Alright, it's going a little
Looking
too
back
slow
on
for
it
me.
now,
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Then she took the shot put out.
left.
And then she fucking stuck it in their air vents. Thing we've been talking about for the last 3 hours. Yep, yep. Rentaro, who we don't know what his skill was, which may or may not be a red herring. What? Something flashed at me. What happened? I don't know. Am I the Nagito of this game? Who knows? Oops, I'm dead.
The shot the culprit tossed came out of the library's vent, opening the vent grate, and under normal circumstances.
It is a good thing that, like, this all, I understand, like, it has to, like, it's it's the story. But man, can you imagine if, like, it just didn't work, it just landed right next to him? And then, like, we were just like, then suddenly like an army of Monokumas marched out of the hidden room and just murdered everyone. It's like, well, shouldn't have put all my eggs in that basket.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a Sayaka situation where like she's tried to like kill someone to save their own skin. Like she was trying to save everybody. Oh, bless me. Sorry.
Concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all
Well, I don't
vote,
wanna.
'cause refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
Okay, you're gonna murder me if I don't.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Oh, I wanted to get to the end of this case, but this is running kind of long. I know we're about to end, but like, I really hope we hit the end of the chapter soon. Oh, they're gonna make me vote. Can I vote for anyone? I wonder if it matters. Like, obviously, like, I'm gonna vote for you know, the person who it is, but I wonder what would happen if I voted for someone else. I'm just looking at everybody's portraits. They'd probably just be like, every single time, it's like, you were the deciding vote every time. It doesn't matter because everyone else votes correctly. Okay, interesting. I mean, like, it would be kind of silly if it was always, like, split, you know? It would even be sillier if it was just like, actually, on second thought, no. Oh, geez, like, everyone voted for her. Start doing it where I vote for a different person every time.
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We just voted, Monokuma. Like, I think you put that line in the wrong spot, buddy. Vote Tenko. It's the person we knew it was. Oh my god. Congratulations! Your best friend's gonna die. Woo! Hey, but I got an A. Despite everything.
Absolutely right!
I'm glad.
What? Don't screw around.
That's not true.
I don't get it!
Please.
I love that it's like, again, visual novel dialogue. It's like, what, Kaede, why did you do this? We're like, well, I was trying to save everyone. No, I don't understand. Why? I was trying to save everyone. You were trying to save everyone? Yeah. But why? Like, it's like, come on, man.
But
yeah,
Therefore,
that's right. Yeah.
But you really don't get it.
Wait. No.
Right!
I know that! Man.
That's right.
Kogichi, I can see through your act. You're a piece of shit. Yeah, I am.
Wait!
Your
Yeah.
I see.
Then,
Because
well then,
Oh, yeah!
Okay, but here's the thing. If she had been allowed to leave, like, I get what she's going for, where she's saying that, like, she's saying that, like, I had to, like, give you your resolve to want to catch the mastermind, because now Shuichi's gonna want to, you know, try and work hard to actually catch the mastermind. But at the same time, you could have left after the first blood went off and then said to Shuichi, oops, I tried to kill the mastermind, it didn't work. You could have had to talk then. It wouldn't have been the same emotional outcome. I get it. I guess I'm just I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. I'm thinking it from I'm thinking from a nitpicky angle instead of the thematic one.
sorry.
what?
Okay. Let's see.
maybe. But
that's... Sorry.
What?
I see. Okay. Damn it!
That's wrong!
Huh?
Because... right?
But...
But why did you kill him? Oh my god, Kibo, keep up.
Jeez.
Huh?
Yeah. Because... Yeah.
However,
Right!
Sorry.
Damn.
Hi, hello!
What?
Ah! That's right.
Now then.
Huh?
Thrills, chills, kill! Ah!
Don't screw around.
Hey! Punishment time is a sacred segment.
Whoop.
You're not
Hit my
allowed to
microphone.
interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this.
I like
are
these
why
three. I'm
Gonta
sure something
became
terrible is
strong.
going to happen to them.
Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo-Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Kaede. Why? Damn it!
No.
Huh?
You know? I believe in you! You have to live! It's a promise.
Yeah.
I shall take that request.
Bye.
Well now. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Damn it!
Hey, you can't lose!
It's punishment time!
I believe in you! It's a promise.
Well, here we go. I figured it was going to be something involving a giant piano. I'm sorry, was that called the deflowerizer? Is that what that was called? I don't know why the music is so quiet. Jeez. Brutal. Oh, damn.
Oh well.
I mean, like, it's not like you couldn't just rebuild him like you rebuild yourself all the time, but okay. I guess this means that we'll be allowed to go explore more.
But how?
Really? Amen.
Yahoo! This is... How dare you? Hey, extreme!
What now?
Oh!
Excuse me. What are you trying to pull?
Huh? Hey, well...
Huh? What is it?
Rantara may have known, you know, whatever his skill was. Ultimate unlucky student.
Why, you...
Then...
Cuz... Well... Too bad.
However,
You're really bugging me.
He really wasn't the mastermind, was he? What are you saying? He wasn't the mastermind? No, he wasn't the mastermind. What are you saying?
And another...
Like, guys.
What?
Here. Right? Looking forward to...
Why?
That's nice.
Thanks.
Don't screw around.
Is that so? Too bad.
Damn.
Well...
Hey,
Ah!
It's getting interesting.
No.
hey,
prayer time.
What?
I don't know.
That's enough! Damn. Shut up! Damn it. Dumbass.
Huh?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you, that she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it. Dumbass.
Listen up.
Are you okay?
You're gonna explode your what all over my face?
For now.
Then...
Sorry.
But
No.
Yeah.
Listen,
Hey.
I mean,
Huh?
that's right.
Okay.
Listen up. I mean...
Oh my god, are we gonna end soon? I need to go make dinner. I didn't expect this stream to go this long. Claire de Lune by Debussy.
Ah.
wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, Debussy.
But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind.
To go ahead
So
and kill him.
please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Who's saying that? Who could it be? Our class trial, chapter 1. Okay. Well, what a first case, man. Wow. Damn. Well, do we know where this is going? I don't know. We'll see. But I enjoyed that, as sad as it was. Bear Theory. It actually was Harlatcher Stone, wasn't it? Well, that's going to be it for today. I need to go make dinner. This went on a little bit later than I expected it to, rather, but I wanted to complete the first trial. So we'll be back hopefully tomorrow with some more Danganronpa V3. I hope you guys are enjoying what you're watching so far. If you're not already following the channel, please give us a follow. Try to stream on Saturdays and Sundays when I can around this time. Doesn't always go this late, but yeah. So we'll be back around the same time tomorrow. But until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your nights. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.